Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, hello, Game Kid. I hope you're having a lovely day. And hello, Azriel and M18. The usual greetings for everyone. Oh, I'm ready. Got half day today. Oh, is that because of the Christmas holiday? I reckon that might be. Oh, hold on. I just need to go and give Lucy some food. I'll just be a sec. Right. Shall we begin? Yeah, it's cool that it's Christmas holiday time. I can't believe that it's so close to the new year. That's what I was trying to say. I'm on camera. Oh, there we go. Yep. And Azrael, you went and claimed the darkened glasses, so I'll do it now. I'm wearing the shades. Yeah, I've been thinking about this, all of these foundries. I did do the math, and this is ridiculous. The throughput, once I get the stack inserters. So I've planned out all of these power poles. This is how tall it can go using stack inserters for the throughput. You look good in the shades. I can see with them. Yeah, everything is a lot darker, so it is. If I was playing something like GTNH where all of the darkness is realistic, it's completely black, then these become quite a challenge to play in. Yeah, apart from that, I do like them. To be fair, I'll let you in on a little secret. Every time I wear these, I always think these are perfect glasses, like hangover glasses, because they'll cover your eyes. You won't be, no one would be able to see my eyes. Don't worry, they're not bloodshot, but you could cover up looking tired with them or something like that. I hardly ever use them. I need to use them more. Yeah, so that is how tall this goes. I might flip everything. Yeah, things. Yeah, I just said I can build foundries all the way up to there, so it's basically copying this, but all the way up here. That's the total throughput of iron ore once I get stack inserters. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea me flipping this. I guess, I mean, at the moment, I'm just sort of aiming for one column, which will output 6 green belts of a specific material. So like this one, this is gears. So gears are going to be the closest, I think. Cables on a train. I'm not going to do copper cables on a train. I was going to, but I'm not going to. Honestly, the amount of belts which this is. It's so many. It's so many, I'm actually going to need to move the roboports. Where do I need to go to? There? To be fair, this is gonna look so good. Oh, I can avoid that roboport there. Actually, you know what? If I can... Oh, they're not going to be able to reach, are they? Okay, I'll do that. Then I guess... fill in them. Yeah, so I'm trying to build this in a way that I can actually expand it later. Because the throughput, like I've said, the throughput on this is ridiculous. I've never experienced anything with this high of a throughput. Okay, and then let's move this one up by one. Perfect. Right, and it should be fairly easy to copy things. Like for this, it's going to be here. I am going to have to reroute the outputs. And if this one's going to be making gears, 18 per second, so 4 of them. I'm also rounding these. It's a bit too much effort having to work everything out exactly. Right, is that good? I want to see some of these start producing. So this should be my glorious 6 green belts of gears. Oops. I am thinking I'm probably going to want these to be load balanced. flip that. Unless I do have it actually. Okay, I could work with that. So the output will be there. Yeah, this is also going to be fun for routing everything. Yeah, that should be good. And then this one, because that's the end, can go there. Wonderful. Second belt. Probably gonna need to copy these. Like that. Copy this. I do not need 6 belts of gears just yet, but I have the infrastructure, so it's sort of, why not? Why not 6 belts of gears? But yes, for the end goal for this is to make a lot of science. So this will come in useful eventually. Eventually TM. $70? Really? Is that actually how much this would produce? If so, that's a lot. With the productivity modules which I have. From yellow. I think I'll be productivitying everything. Okay, let's maybe go there. Ready? Oh, let's actually I am gonna let all of the belts saturate a little bit. I mean, yeah, I can, so why not? Do I want to do a 6-to-6 belt balancer here? I mean, it would fit in line. Yeah, they should. I mean, I just can't help myself with building belt balancers. Right, we're going to wait for them to finish, and then I'll be able to connect gears. So let's copy this. I also need, what's the next one in the row? Is that one concrete? I'm gonna have to move the wall. Right, I think it's been about 10 minutes. Got my glasses. Oh, I can see better. Yeah, this one might need the concrete a little bit more of a redesign. No. Hold on, could I... Relative, where would it be? Relative... 6... Okay, so there's a cooldown on it. That's... Yeah, that is to stop. Not that I've had that before, but that is just preemptively stopping people from spamming it so that I don't need to wear them for the entire stream. Because, like I said, it does put a lot of strain on your eyes, especially in low light conditions, wearing them. Okay. Could go for a super funky design for this. Concrete. I need it for like every other. Like if this is iron, it can copy to this one. I really don't want to have to redesign this unless I just space things out a little bit more. I'm wondering if that's actually the way to do it, because I need more space around where the fluid connections are for these. And I also need to get in stone bricks at a rate of 4.84 per foundry. Okay, let's cut all of that. You know, I really... Stop it. I need to place a beacon so that I have a reference point. Just have to flip every other row. No, I will. I could see how it will work, but I do need the extra space. And that should, yeah, that still gives range. Yeah, I need the extra space in the middle so that I can actually route. Let me think. Stone, unless I route it on the outside. Like if this is 4 each. Well, that would make 16. Went 8-4, so I'd be able to do. Okay, well I am actually overproducing here, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. So every, or that makes 16. Let's say 15, so that makes 30. Oh, interesting. You know what? I actually undo far enough back. I need the input space now, so okay, so it will use up the space in the middle, so I won't be able to have the stone belt run through the middle. But I only need to run one stone belt for this entire stack, the stone bricks. No, I am going back to this design. $96. That is going to be a lot of water this consumes. More than one offshore pump, isn't it? Okay, well, technically, because I'm going to be having roboports in here, I have an extra 2 lanes of capacity on the outside. Whoops. Did not intend to break that one. Go that there. I will get this to fit. Okay, that makes the stone brick input. and it's also going to be running in a loop. Well, hopefully if I remove the power pole from that, and let's get rid of all of these. Okay, I may have to do a splitter. Intriguing design. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, that works there. Unless I did that so that it can actually repeat. Remember, this is the pass-through for the other lane. You know, I will get this to fit. I need to get this one under. This is making it so complicated. Do I just... I want to get the stone line in as neat as possible. Okay, let's build it. Let's build. Let's start over. So this is the pass-through. We can flip that. That needs to go into this splitter here. Then that one also has a pass-through. Because of this roboport. And I mean, I don't really need the extra space, so I'm gonna use the extra space. So you can input there, and you should also be able to get around. This is definitely yeah. Okay, that's 4. So from here onwards, it's just removing the outside one, then the inside one, the pass through. Is it? No, wait, I need to reroute that. Oh, I'm also missing. Meant to be there. Missing on that one too. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so 4, and then this one I can get rid of. Because that pass through then isn't needed. That power pole is actually in the way. There's 3. Okay, so that's 4. Wait, that roboport is correct. This one's not meant to have that. Right, I have no clue if this is gonna work. Like, I actually do. I have 0 clue. Because of how complicated it is. How complicated I've made it. That seems more accurate. Two, 3, 4. So that's 15. Yeah, so if I run 1 belt of stone bricks over there, I'll need 2 belts in total. Oops. look, when I wanted you to deconstruct them, I actually wanted you to deconstruct them and pick up everything which was on there. Not leave iron and copper all there. Right. Well, I guess let's just load it. Let's see where this goes. So, stone bricks. In all of them? Okay, I'm missing... This is what freehand designing, just designing things on the go, results in. Okay, everything somehow has stone bricks in there. Okay, so it does mean this middle bit. I'm gonna have to redesign that. Hello, Joel. Yeah, things are doing okay. Don't need to be up here. Come on. Not on the desk. Yeah, everything's got stone bricks there. So what am I going to do here? About 100 hours in total. A little while. Ooh. I think I've just figured out my fluid problem. Okay, there's not meant to be. I guess that one in the middle was from the old design. You know what, on that conclusion, I should probably just deconstruct everything. Just to make sure that everything is gone. I don't play them games that often. Yeah, I'm not a fan of CS2. Call of Duty and GTA. Call of Duty I'm a fan of. A little bit skeptical about GTA. I don't play that one. I play that hardly ever. You just knock stuff off, so you have to go off. United Kingdom. No, never been abroad. Never, and probably won't ever go abroad. Yeah, if you want. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to move the spacing of this. I need one extra tile. Yeah, if I put the beacon there. Sorry, I was waiting for that. Yeah, that beacon needs to be one tile over. I already had that in my clipboard. I had the command ready. Okay, so 1, 2 would be there. Always skeptical from how conversations like that start, though. Yeah, it's happened so many times. I can almost tell immediately if they're gonna say something like that. I want to know if it's actually a person on the other end of that, or it actually is just like AI. Okay, well, they're all in the same location, so... Yeah, I know. That's why it feels... They do the same script, but they do actually respond in real time, which makes it really easy for them to be spotted. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Keep doing that, because it makes it easy for me to see. But yeah, it's just like, if it is a person, they sound like a bot. Yeah, I know. That's not the way. And I don't want to be the one who's coming across mean because I end up having to take action. Either time out or ban them if they are persistent. Yeah, they do still happen. Right, this should be 2 separate fluid networks for this. Let's go there, there. Even this. Right, that should be, yeah, molten iron for everything. And because this is brilliant. Wait, how much? You know, I never did the math on it. It's 8 times 24. 2,000. Okay, so 2 offshore, 1 offshore pump for each of these. One legend, yeah, all that. Hey, can I actually... Wait, really? That is such a cool feature. That's actually really cool. Hello, Hubris. You've just come in as I've discovered that you can actually place water well pumps. 40 stream streak, by the way. Congratulations. Yeah, so you can't place the water well pumps on regular grass. You can place the blueprint, but this won't actually turn into the well. For it to turn into the well, it has to be placed on landfill. Which is so cool. I actually really like that. Yeah, things are going good. That is really interesting, isn't it? Today I learned that, yeah, see, that won't actually start producing water. That is a cool feature. I do like that. Plus, I don't actually know if I need this much concrete production, I will also add. This is 360 concrete every second. This will produce. It's the biggest place I've built concrete before. Well, no, it didn't. You're right. You are 100% right. Well, let's just put it this way. If I want to pave the world, I want to pave the world now, not then. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so lastly, I need copper plates on one of these. Iron plates and steel. I'm going to have to build a refined concrete factory which can keep up with this then. Because I'm paving everything over here with refined concrete. Right, what's next on the agenda? So gears here, concrete, steel plates. That's the third one. to make sure not to copy. Also, wall has gone a little bit close to the wall, so let's do a little bit of expanding. I don't know, let's go about there. Start casting iron sticks. I'm also not going to cast iron sticks. Not unless I absolutely need to. Right, I'm going to go up to about there. What is power up to? Well, all of the foundries are currently turned off, so it should be, well, it's 10 megawatts, just the foundries doing nothing currently. Oh yeah, this is gonna really, what was the Tesla towers? Oh, 219. How much is their minimum consumption is 1 megawatt? I didn't notice that. Right, and I'm also probably going to make a bad idea doing this, make a mistake, and I'm going to deconstruct this wall before the other wall has been built. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I will need the fusion. 1.2. You know what? I'm actually curious. Let's connect the gears and concrete. That's fine. That's always good. When these have been rotated the wrong way. Actually, you know what? Them ones are okay. Can this keep up? You know what? Probably stone bricks are going to be... I'm not producing enough stone bricks. Yeah, that's fine. Just getting alerts. That's still going. Yeah, it's still going off. 300. Fair enough. I'm gonna probably be able to reach my limit. I'm gonna be able to max out these nuclear power plants, aren't I? Okay, so what was gonna be here? This one's gonna be steel. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to redo the math on this. I'm still aiming for 6 belts. 6 green belts of throughput, so 7.4. I mean, it's 360, so 360 divided by 7.44. 48. I need double the amount of these, effectively. 48. I'd better aim for 50. Interesting. Well, if this is going to be double the amount, okay, that's what I can do. Let's get rid of all of the trees. God. Okay, that is actually something I need to go and remedy. Why? Whoops. Okay, oops. No. Oh, this is because I know exactly why this is happening. This is because of the artillery going off. That's not ideal. That's my fault. Well, yeah. It's the only weapon. Why am I not requesting, like, piercing ammo? I love it. Push the wall back. Everyone goes crazy. All of the biters go crazy. Where is... There it is. Right, hopefully I shouldn't get interrupted by biters going and destroying things. Not worth destroying your ship. I think the rockets will only be set to... I also don't think I'll be using explosive rockets. Yeah, there really isn't a benefit for going for the explosives. Two, three, so 4-1. This will be the end one. don't need that middle as a pass-through anymore. Yeah, I'll also add this steel one is going to be expensive to run. Expensive for power, I believe, because this is double the amount of the concrete one, for instance. Right, ideally, I want to be able to copy even the roboports for this. Willow is also coming soon. It's that one. I hope I've got all of these plumbed up correctly. So that's 8. That's 8. Hello, Lunchy. Thank you for the raider. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Lunchy? What were you up to today? Yeah, welcome everyone. It's not coming soon. It's coming way down the line. Cranking some Factorio. That's good. Are you playing with the expansion? If so, how are you finding it? All of them? Oh, that's not needed there. Stranded C block. Oh, C block. To be fair, I've played C block before, but I didn't get that far in it. I do know that it does look fun. Yeah. It definitely looks fun. I don't even... Okay, I can zoom out enough for this. What I'm currently setting up at the moment is completely overkill steel, concrete, gears, copper plates, and iron plates production using the foundries. Oh, great. Quite hard to place this. Is that lined up properly? Yeah, that's better. Trying it before diving into Space Age. Only 100 hours completely. That's all you have. Mine's... Actually, you know what? How many... It's been a while since I last checked. Oh, it has passed. It passed 2,100 hours ago. 2,000 hours. So some could say I have a decent amount of experience with Factorio. It's great. I love this. Loving every minute. It's good that you're loving it, and I'm happy that I got to see you today. Enjoy the rest of your day. I also have just realized that I don't need this many undergrounds through here. Well, midnight's good. It's now 2 for me. 2:15 in the afternoon. I'm a UK person, so I'm sure that the time zone Australia, that would be like nearly, what is that, 8 hours? 8 hours difference? I can hear my dogs barking. I don't know if you can hear them in the background. Okay, no, they're just barking for the sake of it. I'm having to keep an eye out because my parents aren't here, so if there's any postages or deliveries or anything, I have to go and collect them. You know, I'm actually surprised that I have enough productivity and speed modules for this. I dread to think on how much power this is going to consume. It's going to be a lot. Also, these runs are starting to get longer. Interesting. That feels off. Oh, you know what? It is off, isn't it? Because that does make sense. Actually, you know what? Let's just deconstruct these. Where I can, I run it in the center. Right, this should have correct alignment now. Oh my. 1 gigawatt going into the foundries. Now, I suspect that I won't be able to produce enough iron for the steel, at least when concrete and iron plates will be running. Oops. Missed a couple of belts here. What did that just go and do? Oh yeah, this is one step closer to mega base production. What's going on here? It happened again here. There we go, finally. Let's just take in for a little bit just how much production this actually is. Wait for it. Okay, there it is. Full 6 belts of steel plates. Yeah, and power is, yeah, questionable. It's becoming more questionable. 2 gigawatts. It is very close. Okay, so lastly, I just need iron and copper plates. What are the patch notes for it? 2 bug fixes and nothing else. Actually, let's not build that one. I copied some stuff which I didn't want to be copied. Hey, you can actually list the bug fixes because of how little there are then. Oh yeah, and where... Okay, iron plates are the last one. No way, iron plates are the next one, and then copper plates are the last one. Something about the game crashing when mods are programmed badly. That's an interesting thing to end up in the patch notes. Iron plates, and then copper. So... I produce 18. I will need 6 of these every belt. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I can see. So I need an extra 6 of these. Well, 12 technically. 12 in total. Right, time to rebuild everything here. And do I need the same? Okay, I need the same amount for the copper plates. That makes it easy. I only need to do one. One of these and then copy it over. Now, I guess I could copy it from this one. They do sound good also. Yeah, loving the sound of Foundries here. Okay, and then that goes just into there. Yep, that's 6. Right, this is, well, yeah, this is brilliant. All right, let's get rid of that. Also, fingers crossed I have everything plumbed up correctly. All right, that's good there. I would assume that's outside of the construction zone. Yeah, it was. Judging by how much time actually, I've got a decent amount of time today. I've actually done okay for getting these foundries set up, so I might be able to go over to Kleber. Oh yeah, construction range is there. The pain planet. It is the pain planet. It's the one which I'm not looking the most forward to because of the spoiling feature for everything. And as a minimum, for one of the things which I need to bring back, I need as a minimum rare quality stack inserters for throughput. 6 rare quality stack inserters can fully load 1 green belt of items. Yeah, to say that I need them is I want to take full advantage of it. Changing things and adding them to the existing base initially is not very fun. Oh, well, concrete is back on. Yeah, well, the time is very near me having to go there. You're fine. Wrong fluid, but you're fine. Right, are we ready? There goes copper. And I'm out of power. Can't avoid it forever. I can put it off as long as I possibly can, but I will never win the game. And if my objective is to win the game... Okay, power is... I'm just gonna leave it at that. Nah. Never. Always expand first. Run out of power and then expand the power. Right, how much of this can I actually build? That is a decent amount, actually. Step 0.5 is sort of in between, is get eaten by the biters. Plus, I'm going to have to change. The extent is okay there. Right, I guess the only thing which I want to leave here, so let's get a blacklist going. Are probably power poles, more power poles, substations. Oh, and the roboports. Everything else in this area can go. I could, but that's less fun. Alright, what's the best way to do this? You know what, I reckon the best way is just to remove the stations. It will force the trains out. Look at all of them. It's a swarm. Yeah, I guess I could use this to also deconstruct. Since this also needs to go. I mean, at least I can actually just copy and paste this. Interesting. I have made that not symmetrical. Okay, power might take a brief lap in production. A small blip. Possibly. Okay, it's fine. It won't. Yeah, I am pretty much being lazy with how I deconstruct this. I'm just blacklisting everything which isn't the power and the robo ports. Look at that. Completely paste another reactor. Yeah. I mean, I think even this reactor is still not going to be enough to power the entire base. When all of them foundries come on, it's just too much. Going where? Oh, what? There? I could not have planned that. You know what? I didn't even plan that, so it could not have lined up any better. This one. Oh, it's light oil for the flamethrowers. By doing nothing, it's their minimum consumption. It's just... I didn't realize just how much that was. Right, I am using the coal, so let's leave that. But this bit can go. Oops. Turn my exoskeleton off then. Yeah, that should be fine. Not a good time for my monitor to randomly go black. Oh, stop it. Go there. Okay, I don't know how that... I was just reading that thinking, why did that get filtered? Apparently the term "your robot" is the offensive term in that sentence. I don't know how. No, I'm not doing anything about it. I really should, but at the moment I'm not. I'd say that's pretty low on my priority list. See, I'm not sure how to actually go about it because... Well, I mean, I could just put a request. Well, this is actually... You know what? I have the robot. Use the correct UI. Valid point there. It's not the correct UR. Why are only half of these? I have missed 2 belts. 4 belts. 3.3 gigawatts at the moment is capacity. 1.3 is current production. Yeah. Load balance. I will have to use... I should, because I'm getting a lot of copper ore in my system, actually. There's already 368,000 in the system. Iron ore. The iron ore, I don't mind, because that gets used by concrete somewhere. Somewhere in the system it gets used. But the copper ore I really should. Are my robots going to do anything? Oh, they're helping. You know what? Trash everything. Yeah, this is... I need a little bit more space. Look, no, you don't need to be up here. Come on. Lucy. And then... I feel like that's correct. Wait, no, that's not correct. That's correct. To be fair, they should have the... They should be able to... They should have the length for this. This is also... it's a really over-engineered way to do what I want. And I really sort of want to have bare minimum. Actually, I reckon oh, wait, no. What am I doing? I'm going to be also really lazy for this. So, 2 requesters. We'll say if copper ore gets, I don't know, over 20,000. 380,000 is a bit unnecessary. And I don't think I'm going to be handling copper ore in the system. Don't you love it? It will, yeah. It will filter it all out. Well, that was all of my construction robots, wasn't it? I missed something again. Am I having a bit of deja vu moment? Butterfly effect. I definitely went up there and placed them belts, didn't I? I don't think there is. The only thing is to smelt it. Yeah. I must have done, but I definitely don't remember pushing it that much. And I'm sure that it would have warned me. I definitely did. What is going on? If I go back there and if I go back there and they're not there again. Okay, they definitely are there this time. But why is what's going on here? Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it. Alright, I guess I can copy this. Since I do need more stone brick production. I'm going to go to Gleba in the second part of the stream, so it's going to be after the break. After I have a break. Also, this should be going to loading. So if the train is stuck at loading, why is it stuck at loading? Uh-huh. Well, there should be no reason why it should be stuck. Oops. Oh yeah, so when I go to Glebber, I will have to see it through. So I will need to make a rocket. At least I need to make one rocket to be able to get off of Glebber. Yep, that's fine. Right, that's double the amount of stone brick production. I think it's just a case. It's because it's using up the stone bricks as fast as I'm producing them. Yeah, I mean, that's going to take a little bit of time, isn't it? Right, so we should be fully self-sufficient on at least the foundries for iron and copper. Iron, copper, and steel. I mean, the increase in steel production is... Yeah, this train it can fill up trains. It can fill up trains completely now. Okay. Let's go Glover. That would be this one. So I got Roboport's logistics bots. I guess I can use express belts for now. Rails, first tier speed modules. Get rid of them. Productivity. Accumulators. I don't have anything for power production. I'm going to get access to the heating towers. Are they... Solar power in atmosphere, 50%. Great. The solar panels really aren't that good here. I could do nuclear. Bring some steam turbines. I suppose if I need the extra capacity, I can bring a nuclear reactor over there. It is it's one of the trigger researchers. Like the first thing I will unlock is the heating tower. Concrete boilers, heating pipes. Let's bring some boilers and some heating pipes. Actually, you know what? Let's just bring everything. Boilers, heating pipes, and some concrete. And harvesting some trees. I'm going to bring all of the materials for them. And some steam turbine. Oh, I'll need some heat exchangers. And some extra heating pipes, probably. Offshore pumps. Right, we're going. Unfortunately, I can't make them yet. I do actually need to be on Clever and actually mine whatever that is. I'm still apparently... I hadn't actually transitioned over then. Shouldn't be too long bringing everything. I think what I'll end up doing is probably... I do want electric furnaces. I'll go landing pad. That's what I need. Let me get rid of some things which I don't need. Like things which I know that I won't need. Like, I'll bring cliff explosives. Accumulators, solar panels are not really good there, so let's get rid of them. What is Gleber? Water, that's pretty much the only thing, so I will not need pump jacks. Oil refineries? Apart from coal liquefaction, I don't think I'm going to need oil refineries. If I do, I'll go and get them. Quality modules. Don't think I'll need them. Well, not yet, at least. Lots of rails. I hardly ever use the long-handed inserters now. Right, let's actually grab the tail end of this. We're going to upgrade it. So they're not needed. I'm also going to remove the ammo belt. A bit. What word is that? Phallic? I can definitely see. I ran out of space. And I didn't really want to move anything around the side, so it's going to stay like that. I need something I could do with like a blur filter. You know, you said that word, and now I know what that word means. I do remember that word. That would be a great bit. It would be. I think I might actually just copy everything. Is this going to override? I love the fact that this has run out of capacity. Yeah, I'm committed now. I have to fix this. I don't think the location of that changed, did it? Yes, it did. Okay, you know what? Apparently that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's just get rid of... It will be real. There you go. Extra cargo capacity. Just pixelate the landing pad. Even the landing pad, it had to be bigger than the cargo bays. Oh, you are so annoying. No. You know what? We're gonna... I need to put this in my inventory. Oh, forget. Oh, okay. I've got to land to put this blueprint in my inventory to go straight back up there. Right, let me actually edit this blueprint, please. Remove that. Right, now you can build it all. Yeah, you're good. And that shouldn't have... Good. Removed what was requested in here. Yeah, this is deep space upgrades for Gleber. Gleber upgrades. Right, well, I'm going to be waiting for this to build, so I'm going to go and have a break. Might as well. Deep space 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3. Yes. Third revision. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm just going to be a few minutes, going to have a break. Now's a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or have a stretch or anything. And I will do the usual. If I get myself in the right position. There we go. There you go. So you get the aesthetics of the trains. All right, I'll just be a few minutes then. Right, I'm back. Oh, I actually finished that. Let's actually let the research cool down for a little bit. Right, and you are upset because of power. Always fun. I need to go on a space mission and go and get some ice. That's 30. Is this 20? That's 25. Let's go 50. So that'll be a full stack of solar panels. Yeah, I do have the fuel. I have the fuel for the space platform to actually move. Oh yeah, so let's set some requests. I want to be able to build at least one rocket solo, so 1,000 concrete and 1,000 steel. Okay, let's request 2,000 concrete and 2,000 steel. $500 of you. 200, 500 of these. There you go. As soon as I get some ice, that's all this needs. Ice. Oh, I'm missing them. Please request them. The fuel cells? Oh yeah, I had to drop them off, that's why. Look, you don't need to be up here. No. These can only send up, what is it, like, it's 10 at a time. Come on, fuel cells. You need to get at least one in the reactor. There you go. Oh yeah, you're going to be waiting. Stop coming up here. You don't need to come up here. It's not too bad. Yeah. Requesting them isn't too bad. It's not going to cost a lot of rockets. That being said, the rockets are pretty easy, actually. No, you don't need to come up. Go on. Terrible. As soon as I put her off of my desk, she immediately jumps back up. Typical cat things. Right, once this has enough fuel cells. Should we just go to Vulcanus just to collect loads of asteroids? Vulcanus or Gleber, actually. I'm one off. Yeah, let's go to Gleber. I want to be able to request everything else. Be honest, you know what? Yeah, this is all going to be requesting, so how does that schedule work? Novice to Gleber. Importer. Any planet import from Novice is 0, then it will go Novice or request satisfied and then go to Gleber. Any request 0. No. Nah. Just do that. Literally just gonna drift in space to Gleber. Just drop me automatically. I like that they drift at 10 kilometers per second. So if this ran out of fuel, it will go to the nearest planet. It won't just be able to get stuck in the middle of nowhere. At least be able to scout out the territory. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Well, that's the achievement for Gleber. Travel to Gleber. Right, and then let's also grab cargo landing pad. Agricultural. Don't know if I'll be able to set these up today, but that's one thing which I do need to set up. Alright, you should be safe for me to send on auto now. Okay, so this is Gleber. What are the things which I'm looking for? Okay, that's not that big of a stone deposit there. Am I actually requesting Foundries? Get 100 of them. Let's get 100 big mining drills. Want the spoilage slash wood fuel. Oh yeah, they do. Wow, they give so many. But stop on the trash unrequested. Science trash. Get rid of that for now. I'd really like my construction robots. Oh, interesting. They explode. Was the fuel value 250 kilojoules? Wood has 26. They're called boom puffs, them ones. Cluster grenade trees. They do destroy it. That's weird. I guess if the bots are really far away. Alright, okay, they do get aggro if I just walk near them. Now, as much as I'd really like... Wait, I cannot... Okay. My laser defense is actually quite useful. Oh, that's very weird. Oh yeah, so these are the pentapod eggs. I remember that when they spoil, they're gonna give me... Well, they're gonna spawn, what are they, wrigglers? Big premature wriggler pentapod. Isn't there, there's two types of fertile land. There's the purple one, which I'm in. That's for jelly nut. And then there's another one, isn't there? Oh yeah, the Yamako? Bit less pad. Is it? That would make sense, yeah. Yamako tree used in... Red vein. I can hear my dogs barking. They're just barking in the background. Yeah, I'm sure that there's like a yellow type of soil. Yeah, that's the jelly nut wetland. So that's the one. Oh, whoops. I aggravated it. That's the one which grows the jelly nuts. There's another one which grows the Yamakos. Yeah, this one. Yamako wetland. Wow, they give 50 each. And oh, that's the one. That was loud. So these are the ones which give iron ore when they spoil. And by the looks of it, they take a minute to spoil. But yeah, that's the one. Should be the research. Processing jelly nuts. What cane is it? These? Yeah, it's these. Bit of a visibility problem. I am noticing they are definitely interesting to see. Oh, hold on. I think I've got a package coming. I'll just be a sec, everyone. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I had to pick up a parcel, and then my brother came back, so I had to unlock the back door. Also, have I set... don't do that. They should be able to import it from Novice. It has gone to the wrong location. Technically, I could actually make it. No, yeah, it'll be fine. It can pick the stuff up from Novice. Definitely thinking about that for a second. Right, we'll set that. I would assume this has got construction robots. Okay, you do need to go to Novice then to fill up. Yeah, I want the construction robots. Also, I did kind of leave in a rush, so thankfully there wasn't any of them, the Wrigglers or the Pentapods nearby. That would have been quite bad if I was near them. Okay, so what's next? Crafting nutrients. Interesting. So you can make the iron bacteria using jelly. Copper bacteria is Yamako mash. That voice crack. It's lovely. Artificial soil. When do I get access to the agricultural tower? Okay, I do actually have access to that then. I reckon that I'm gonna set up camp about here. Where is it? Can you see it? So the pollution on here is also, if I'm not mistaken myself, it's not pollution, it's actually pollen. That is a lot of... I just use my mech fist. I think my shields are more than adequate. Alright, iron and copper. Haven't found stomp. Well, they're adequate for the moment. To be fair, I might also... I'm just gonna I'm gonna import most of this stuff. It's been getting lucky. I haven't seen any of them yet. I mean, there's more there. Oh, it's spores. That's pollution, not pollen. I was close. These are very weird looking things, aren't they? Props to the Factorio developers for making something like them. So where do I want to start building stuff? Okay, I can't build there. Yeah, I can build stuff here. So yeah, let's start it here. Maybe let's try to get that more in the center. Equally far. Why so? That's going to be a spaghetti nightmare to get them. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, why would you suggest sort of equally? I mean, I guess I could go here. I mean, there is more space than over there. I only wanted it for the stone. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Cargo bays. Just literally maxing out the sliders on this. Oops. Oh. Lovely. Got to redo all of them again. Oh, let's also get... I forgot to add... Yeah, I've still got space. Low density structures and the rocket fuel. Processing units I already have. Oh, well, here is some of the stuff which I need. Roboports. Do I have substations? Yeah, I've got the power poles already requested. To be fair, let's add... I'm also... really want to build this. I want to make this... Try to make everything belt related here, so I don't want to use the logistics bots for it. Just because I think it's going to be more interesting. But if I'm being honest, I just really want the construction robots. Oh yeah, let's get... do that, and let's also get some calcite. Did they do something? I have not been paying attention. I don't even hear if they do. If they are spoiling. I think my lasers are just killing them. Mistime the messages. I want to say that picking up more of the eggs have adjusted the spoil times. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Heat exchangers, heat pipes, turbines. Also get belts. It is an average spoil time. Where have I seen that before? I have seen something similar to that happen before. Is oxygen not included? No, I think it's don't starve, actually. That's where, because the food spoils in that, that's where I'm remembering it from. Okay, well, it's mostly full. Maybe that was a bit excessive, requesting like that many electric engines. Should be good. I'm really hoping that the cargo bays, actually, I'm going to request them first, and then I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, I also don't really want to be voiding stone. So what things actually absorb the spores here? $500 nutrients. Nutrients. Okay, I could definitely make a biochamber. Iron plates. Nutrients. I need landfill. I need the mining drills. Seriously, I swear you have not dropped hardly anything here. It's literally dropped nothing and it's gone straight back. Right, that's more capable of storing everything. Oh. There they go. Wow, these are actually stronger. Well, I actually really want to make the biochambers. Well, I've got 3 minutes. I need to make 5 biochambers so that I won't lose the pentapod eggs. Dying isn't fair. Mech armor is really good. I'd highly recommend going and getting the mech armor before going to Gleba. Oh, lovely. No, see, you've been a bit naughty there. Wait. Actually request everything. Not drop as much as you can and then go straight back. Honestly, I just want the construction bots. Yeah, this is why I want the construction bots. Alright, let's see. Where's the heating tower? Heating tower is there. I'm waiting on the boilers. Wait, did I actually request the boilers? No way. Okay, I did. It is actually going to drop them. And concrete I'm also missing. Watch, I'm betting that this is going to be... Oh, it's only going to be one. For all of that concrete. Right, I think I could leave the space platform now on auto request. On autopilot. They've got mostly everything I want to get off, for the moment at least. Right, so how do these heating towers work? I'm going to need offshore pump. Oh, there they go. I couldn't use them in time. Oh, jelly nuts also have a burn time. Can you? I don't know if I'd want to eat one. That's 16 megawatts, 5.8. 1, 2, it's about 3 steam turbines I can run. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the constant consumption. You're right. Actually, let's do proper math on this. So it's 4 heat exchangers. So it's 7 and a bit turbines. I'm gonna make 8 so that I can use everything. Oh, lovely. I am very quickly not liking them. Okay, and I can pump up water from there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something which I don't usually do. Go pump is there. Oh, a stuffed narrow gauge, and then that deconstruction planner. Yeah, something which I hardly ever do, so... I can now very easily swap between blue belts and green belts just by swapping toolbar. This is the blue belts I'm going to be using here. Well, for the moment. Yeah, I'm tempted to throw some of these jelly nuts in there. They burn for a lot longer. And I have them spare. And you know what? Burn some pneumaticos too. Right, so that needs nutrients plus landfill. Let's go. Hoping to get some power at some point. It's taking a lot to actually get that. Can you? Oh, look, all of that jelly nut. 1 second. One jelly nut converts into 4 jelly. Okay, so you do definitely lose the value, the burn time from it. Speed. That's actually really nice, the extra speed boost. Yeah, so at the moment I just want to get this hot enough. So that this can start producing power. And then I need to go and collect some stone. Nutrients I can make. Will it? Yeah, that should be fine. I need to go and collect some more spoilage. There you go, making nutrients. It's 50% spoiled, actually. Landfill. It only costs 1 landfill, actually. I've got 2 minutes. The clock is ticking. Come on, I just want power. As soon as power comes online, I'm going to run over there, place a big miner, and get loads of stone. Please, turn this on. Yeah, isn't it weird this not actually producing pollution? Finally, right, let's go. I have no clue. I can go there. I got a minute. You know what? That should be fine. Alright, please. I need stone. I'm not going to be able to do that. I need 30 seconds. Oh. I shouldn't have crafted that nutrient, should I? Okay, lesson learned. I'm not used to the spoilage. I actually need some pentapod eggs. Oh yeah, there's one. I'm trying to crush Yamakos for the spoilage. There you go, 9. Right. Let's go somewhere. Somewhere where it gives loads of spoilage. That's more than spoilage. Yeah, I just want to make a bunch of them. Well, I want... Yeah, I don't think I could set up... You know what? I actually want to bring some laser turrets over here. Probably a smart idea, since things are going to spoil into things which I don't want. Also, what are the uses for stone here? Apart from stone bricks. So if I dedicate part of this to make just making landfill for me. I actually had an assembling machine 3. Okay. I don't think I'm requesting them. Why they didn't show up. Right, so how on earth do these work? What recipes do I have access to? So I definitely want to be making nutrients from Yamako mash. 4 to 6. And these also require nutrients to run, I think. Okay, and these... Yamako mash, thinking. Thinking of how to set this up. Okay, well they're built on this bit of land, so... Oh my, that is a lot. Yeah. Okay, and that's how you get the Yamako mash. And that's also how you get the seeds. So I suppose at the end of this, I'm going to want to filter these two outputs. And I'm going to want to filter the seeds so that they can go into the farm thing. Oh, I'm going to also have to be really weird. So let's do... This is what I mean by weird. So the end product for all of these is going to be... Well, one of the byproducts is going to be spoilage. If I do it like this... I know, they need... Wait. They don't need electricity. Oh, but the inserters... this is so weird. This feels so alien to me. Was that landfill needed? Oh yeah, so okay, so I can fill that in. Okay, well at the moment I just want to see if I can build a nutrients loop. So I'm pretty sure the spoilage can be used to make more nutrients, but it's just not that good. Yes, the mash is going to spoil, and I also really want to be using this. Still requesting. So these will be shared. It honestly does just feel weird having to have inserters at the end to take off spoilage. That I can't avoid. Well, they sound weird. Okay. Let's also do a steel chest just so I can drop some of them off. Oh yeah, and that's the spore cloud. So I definitely wouldn't mind landfill. And unfortunately, because I don't have any tier 3 assemblers, I'm going to have to make a tier 2 to do this. At least for now. Yeah, just make me loads of landfill. There's another nest over there. There you go. So this has already produced a lot of spoilage. Ooh, do I want to actually turn the spoilage into more nutrients, or do I just want to burn the spoilage? Okay, what is spoilage used for? Okay, so I don't want to entirely throw away all of the spoilage. It is used for a couple other things. Burn the excess. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm also thinking that if I'm just going to do this in a line, let's route this around here. This stuff also stacks to... No, don't do that. This stacks to 200. Actually, you know what? I'll even do a buffer chest. Okay, so this will allow it to fill up. So I want the output to only enable... 1,000, that's 5 stacks. This is 10 stacks. Well, oh, you get it from the bioflux, don't you? Well, for the moment, it'll be fine until the bioflux. Plus, I got to do something because I really have no clue how to do this. Okay, well, I definitely deserve that for a valid reason. And that's because the spoilage actually didn't have anywhere to go. How does the artificial soil work? That also requires seeds. Here's my little agricultural tower. I'm gonna figure out how to set that up. Just want to grab some landfill. Yeah, how do you work? Right, so just place some landfill underneath here. I'm guessing yellow is where it can't grow, green is where it can. Put some artificial soil. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh yeah, so that's cool that you can place these by hand. Okay, so seeds are the input. There actually any land here where I can place a power pole. Cool. So what are their growth times? Five minutes, 5 minutes. Trees take 10 minutes. Okay. Can't grow there ever. That would be... Okay, so yeah, because of the power pole, can't grow here. Do I really want to have these arranged in such a way that it's... How would I have that? Okay, well I can have an output line and then an input line. They are growing. Also, slowly over time, it actually increases how much you get if you actually watch the growth. Okay, well, it's going to be, you know what? Yeah. Going to make it so that they can't grow there anyway if I run the belts. Yes, ideally the construction robots would be best, or logistics bots. It would reduce the amount of space. Oh, I love this. But can you not? Oh, okay, thank you for that. I tell you what, I'm actually tempted to run a merged seed belt, but I don't think that's necessary just yet. I should be fine. I need to start using the nutrients. Yeah, that's a funny noise. Alright, any seeds which I get as an output from this should end up going the correct way. So what's next? You know, I need to make the bioflux by the looks of it. Yamako mash plus jelly. Right, do I want to have like a boss? Yeah, I know. I'm feeling that. I mean, oh, power went off. I'm hoping that it shouldn't be able to. Unless I just did sushi belts. One big long sushi belt for everything. Is that a bad idea? No. But I'm definitely feeling like sushi belts might be the way to do things here. More than you can consume. I want to be built... I need everything to be in a loop. Really, to keep things flowing, because obviously things here are stuck. Okay, I'm getting ideas. Ideas are flowing through my brain at the moment for how to do this. I'm going to do this to my best ability, and that does mean using a sushi belt for everything. I don't know. I guess just please don't hate me for doing things like this. So these can be the two inputs, I guess. I need easy access, so it's gonna work. This is gonna be one magnificent sushi mess of things. So watching you suffer half it. Well, yeah, that's half of the reason why you're here. You know, I would just put everything on a sushi belt. Okay, well, this is going to be mash plus nutrients on this one. Nutrients and Yamako mash. Yeah, that's the one. Just trying to think of creative ways to do this. Yeah, this is a mess. Well, at least I can do that. And then this one is going to get... Honestly, I'm just going to do everything in a loop. And I'm doing that solely so that I can keep things moving. Maybe that... Maybe if I do that here... This can be a sort of an intermediate. That can go up there. The similar thing needs to happen here. So this is going to output the seeds plus the Yamako mash. This... Yeah. Weird. Seeds can be the output here. Yamako seeds. Even this one. So this is also going to need to be a sushi belt. Yeah, sure. They'll keep things circulating. And this one needs the Yamakos, plus I also need to get nutrients on this one. You know what? Weirdly, I actually quite like the idea of using this. So maybe that actually does work. I'll worry about the seed output in a minute. So that should be okay. And this one should be able to put nutrients onto this sushi belt. Technically, that one's not actually necessary. So let's get the nutrients on this one instead. Do some side loading for this. Need to get it on the opposite side. That's on the inside. I want to try and have them so that they are on... Like, if the Yamako comes on one, then the nutrients will go onto another one. The other side. I really wanted to be able to just put it straight on. Go. Long inserter? Right. Like I said, a little bit chaotic, but it'll work. Alright, that can unload spoilage. Actually, you know what? I may opt to try for the spoilage. Okay, I do want it to go from a sushi belt straight onto the spoilage belt, if I can. Oh, it's weird and it's wonderful, but it will work. I love seeing that. That is quite pretty watching this charge up. So I should be able to expand these downwards if I need more. I have to take into account the side loading though. These ones, I'm wondering if these middle ones... I could make it so that they share both sides of the belt. I wonder if that's actually where side loading is going to be needed. Ooh, that is super weird. Okay, this one needs some extra magic happening for this one. So I need to split this up into the components. Without it possibly getting stuck though would be good. Just empty that. There you go. Oh, power's gone out again. Just the jelly nuts. Will they be on the correct sides? Mash on the inside. That's yeah, that's the wrong side. I need mash on the inside. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's actually on the correct side. So if I load onto that side. There, that has it on the correct side. Look, could you not? Well, this is definitely fun. Need to get it on this side. If you're wondering what all of this monstrosity is, to keep the belt moving, they have to go not in a straight line. They have to go over a corner like this. And because this is actually an input line, I need to get... I'm going to be copying this, by the way. I need to be able to get them... Oh, wait, that's on the outside there. You know what would happen if I actually just filtered this? Mash would go that way. Any spoilage would end up going the other way. I don't care about that. Outside? I don't know, I think that works. I don't need to copy it. I need to copy it over here. No, mind out of the way. Come on. In the way again. Output, it would have to go there. You see, even that, I could fit that in there. Then what side? Nutrients needs to go on the left. Yeah, because it's going to end up there. That should work. I think. Well, we'll see if that one gets stuck. I might need to side load it still. The outside. Well, it does seem to be still moving. Okay. Well, let's give it a go. Should be able to produce a little bit. Yeah, tiny bit of a nightmare to set up. Does that work, though? Plus the little side loading thing. Side loading is to keep the belt moving. So in theory, these belts should be able to be fully saturated. And any of the spoilage will just take out the spoilage. Right, let's grab... I need to get seeds on somewhere. Spoilage, how have you got stuck again? May I ask why? Is there just not enough to keep it going? I should really be looking into making the bioflux recipe for nutrients. There's 40 instead of 6 for the Yamako mash. Just mash plus jelly. Weird, it's like it's able to run for the first part and then it gets stuck. When everything starts to spoil. Okay, well, Bioflux needs the jelly to be set up. Oh, I'm just tempted to just make one sushi belt for all of this. This is, I don't know. Well, it can't get the seeds from this. Okay, redesign. Yeah, not happy with the way it currently works. Also, how is power? Get another stack of them going. Not sure whether to use loops or not. I get the feeling. Outputs mash and seeds. Oh, I've got to. It's gonna have to be a real sushi belt. Okay. Everything is gonna have to be monitored. Nutrients is less than 100. This is like my last try. See if I can get this to be somewhat functionally working. Then this would stop on the mash. Wait, not that one. Let's see how this goes. I reckon I'm going to need to do sushi belts for all of them. Oh yeah, let's also get the output for the seeds. There's a lot of seeds in my inventory. Even this wasn't able to keep up. Yeah, the thing is, I really don't want to have to try to automate this with the bot. You know, I'm slowly starting to debate on whether it's worth me spending the time to build this using transport belts. Similar to Fulgora, actually. Like, this can't sustain itself. And the bots would be able to handle spoil just by themselves. Yeah, see, here's the thing with this, okay? If this is a requested chest, and this is requesting in the Yamako, if you take trash unrequested, it will get rid of any spoilage which ends up in here. Yeah, I'm doing logistics base. Honestly, logistics base, it's going to be much easier. All right, let's at least get this set up. So I want the Yamako Mash limited to, well, I don't know, 1,000. Maybe that's a little bit much. We'll say 100. Because it does spoil. You know what, I may even... Oh, I am definitely going to use these buffer chests. Oh yeah, I also need to request the nutrients. I guess let's go for 200 for now. Yumako mash and nutrients. On a, yeah, this I feel lazy doing it like this. Like it's very minimal effort if I use the logistics network. I should go and watch some videos about other people, how other people have handled Gleba. Okay, if I start this, is this going to be able to actually continue running? Oh yeah, and then if I request the output in these, then the trash unrequested should actually be able to listen to it. Or is this actually trying to request it? Okay, active providers it is. Are you gonna run? This stuff is just spoiling. Why is it spoiling so fast? Is that because, oh, it's because it's crafting the spoil. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'll take out the seeds, and then I just want to put the result of this for now just in passive provider. Just go into power everything, the spoilage. Yeah, so the issue is the Yumako spoilage quality. Why does this have no power? Oh, I've removed the power pole. Right. Is it actually able to run this time? So this really does need to continue going. It has to continue running to stay running. Gonna start producing nutrients for me? Have no clue if this will be self-sustainable. Yummy value. Yummy value. That's measured in yummy value. So it is the freshness of the mash. The fresher the mash is, the fresher the nutrients. And then everything goes crazy when it spoils. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I can actually make that. I need nutrients for it. And landfill. I'm betting that this has got up quite a bit. 1.5 thousand. $54.60. They're the biggest ones. They're slowly getting bigger. You can read the fuel. Okay, you could. They've done that deliberately, so you could make it so that this will only put in nutrients when there is none. Oh, that's the novice one. It's fine. I suppose there's some more of these I could just quickly harvest. Yeah, so these have an hour. They spoil in an hour. 3 minutes, and then 5 minutes for the nutrients. Could also make it so that it's on request. Maybe the belts do have a purpose for this. Yeah, you got to be having a steady supply, and I really want it to be cycling continuously. I don't want these to be sitting because of the risk of losing the seeds. So I think belts are still going to be the best. But I'm going to have to make a sushi belt for every type. I think is the best approach for this. For every recipe which I run. So for this step, it'll be a sushi belt which I'll be running. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, I'm gonna end the stream here. Because it's Christmas week next week, I'm not gonna be streaming. So I will let everyone just make sure that everyone's aware of that. So the closest I'll be streaming, what day will that be? I can't believe that it's Christmas already. Monday the 30th is when I'll be back. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy Christmas. I will be back before the new year, so that should be fine. Yeah, hope you enjoy the weekend too. Right, take care, everyone. Oh, and I'm also going to have a look at a raid. I will not forget to do that.